뭐? 뭐가 4분이야? 여기는 9시 정각인데? 우리 집 개도 동의하는 부분. 에이, 바보. 시차도 모르고. 어서오세요. 아, 진짜 요즘, 이번 주는 너무 힘들다. 뭐? 간헐적으로 회복 공지 바꿔야 된다고? 아, 키면 키는 값다 하면 되지. 아, 연말 너무 힘들어. 수능이라는데 출근 늦춰지냐고요? 그런 회사가 있어? 아, 지친다, 지쳐. 뉴스에는 있다고? 거짓말. 현실은 수능이니까 차 안 막히게 일찍 오라고 함. 와, 헬피엔딩. 코만도스요? 코만도스는 뭐 원판도 안 했었는데 뭐. 어서오세요. 코만도스는 아저씨들이나 추억 삼아서 하는 게임 아님? 마녀의 삶은 핸드폰 게임 아니야? 코만도스한테 사과하라고. 뭐라고 사과할까요? 네, 어서오세요. 플레이 스타일이 배열해. 나는 이무기는 까마귀 쪽 그거였는데 왜 플레이 스타일이 배열지? 아, 지금 스킬 찍다 보니까 지금 이쪽으로 치중됐구나. 처음에는 까마귀 쪽 찍었었는데 곰 쪽이 더 많아졌나봐. 핸드폰 바꿔야 되는데 요즘 저녁으로 뭐가 맛있냐고요? 뭐야? 의식의 흐름이야? 아, 감사합니다. 어서오세요. 나 친구 같은 거 없어. 싱글 게임에 무슨 친구가 필요해. 사용 횟수도 나온다. 자, 빨리빨리 진도 뺍시다.
I want to see the Alliance map.
더 이상 진도가 늦춰질 수 없어요. 지금 보니까 이게 하다 보면은 이 동맹들 포인트가 늘어나거든? 근데 요쪽은 뜨지도 않았어. 그럼 이쪽도 더 뜰 거란 얘기잖아. 이 분량이 생각보다 많아요.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
동맹이 많을수록 승리 확률이 올라간다. 여기 맨 마지막으로 해볼까? 엔딩 가능이냐고? 불가능이지.
What about Lincolnshire?
아니,
A
안
rather
봤어요.
boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
저녁에 게임을 하면 정말 게임 말고는 다른 거 아무것도 할 시간이 없지.
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
어서 오세요. 방어구 언제 나오냐고, 이거 업그레이드 하는 거. 다음 단계 이게 안 나와. 꽤 레벨 올랐는데도. 지역 랩 따라간다고. 이제 슬슬 나올 때 되지 않았나? 어머, 안 나와. 아참, 어제 1캐 하다 망고 하나 있었는데. 아닌가? 마무리하고서 넘어갔나? 아닌데? 없어졌네, 퀘스트가.
Hi there. Good to see you. Men like Doug.
What do you have?
오늘이 초기화 하던 날이야? 흐린 팍시. 별로야. 그냥 말이잖아. 고중량 상태일수록 증가합니다. 아니, 고장났는데 계속 왔다 갔다 하다 보니까 다시 가면 될 것 같더라고. 말이 보통 150이잖아? 하나 정도, 돛 정도는 사도 괜찮지 않을까? 활을 살까? 발키리 모형? 좀 고민되게 하는구나.
Have you got a con?
Another day. Beasts are much like counting on you, Eivor.
I must be on my...
Go with your...
무지개 도시 최고라고? 300원 있어요. 처음에 300원 줬거든. 근데 이것들이 아이 더러운 놈들 300원 공짜로 줘놓고 아이템은 350원부터야. 흐린 팍신. 아, 양아치들. 이거로 왔다 갔다 하는 게 난가? 우와! $350원부터 시작해. 이런 게 어딨어. 양아치들 한 개 정도 그냥 살 수 있게 해줘야지. 유니콘 사자, 유니콘. 300원. 300원 딱 되네. 이거 사자, 이거. 아, 치사하게. 근데 여기 앞에 이거 장식은 안 팔아. 배만 팔아. 이거 사자. 어차피 남겨서 뭐 할 거야. 샀어? 내 배 좀 보러 갈까? 배 스킨은 어디서 바꾸지? 에이 뭐.
I would like to...
뭐 얘는 얼마나 크길래 화면에 비치지도 않냐? 그래도 좀 독특하게 생긴 애들로 바꿔놔야지. 여자 캐릭터들은 뭐 다 닌자야? 근데 얼굴 가리는 게 나은 것 같아.
Good for now?
I'm a...
This is true happiness, isn't
배
it?
스킨은 어디서 바꾸는 거지?
In the rough, in the company of friends, sitting beside a carefree river.
I'm here for the mead, Lord Boy.
산 곳에 있지 않을까? 그런 뭐? 이래, 이거를 따로 팔아. 이거 세트로 팔아줘야지. 여기서 구매는 했어요. 구매는 했는데 여기가 배 관리하는 데니까 뭐 이쪽에서 건물을 안 지었어. 거기서 해주나 보다. 여기에 건물 하나 올려야 돼.
Perfect, Ava. You really are a generous one.
거의 뭐 놀이공원급인데?
Enough for today.
I will
그러게
see you later.
세트여야 되는데
Farewell, Ava.
여기서는 뭐 만들어주는 거 없나? 아니 구매를 한다거나 다 캐시야? 아 앞뒤가 너무 아쉽다.
Finir, welcome to our home. May you find a second wind here. One to fill your sails and send you across the world and back.
That is an image I will fix in my mind, Wolfkist. Happy to be aboard.
욤센 능력치 없냐고요? 예. 그냥 생긴 것만 달라요. 아쉬우니까 마저 사라고요? 싫어요.
The spice of mead in the nose. You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skald come to join us.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really.
부담되겠다.
Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your mead.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
You're talking with him now, and you are.
Ah, by God's blood, my day begins with a lash of good fortune. I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Elderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That's a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
호의가 필요한 거네.
If I knew my father was ill and beyond saving, I would ready myself to take his place. Will you take up his burden should he fall?
Oh, banish the thought that such a great man should perish. But if he were to pass,
애가 왜 이렇게 눈치를 보냐?
yes, I believe I could. I must.
You sing a sad song, Hundwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now. But when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of the shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the ruin.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that,
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
아, 내 배. 끝에가 너무 아쉽다. 일단 1캐부터 좀 하고.
No greater honor than to serve a boy. I will wait for the day I earn a place at your side.
뭐 오자마자 왜? 내가 못 잤네. 저 배 잡히면 안 될 것 같다고. 왜요? 무엇을 생각하고 있지? 제트카니까 하루 종일 감시당하는 기분이라고? 고마운 줄 알아. 내 방금 엄청난 욕을 했지만 소리를 내지 않았거든. 소리 내지 않아도 다 들린다고요? 지탱이가 하루 종일 여자친구를 카톡한다고? 배부른 소리 하고 있네.
Beasts with a troop.
아니 그래서 이 게임 언제 끝나? 바깔랑 갈 거야? 아니 엔딩을 봐야지. 밭을 갈든 뭘 하든 하지. 뭐에서 챌린지 완료인 거야? 뛰어내려서 낙댐 받기? 이러다 사펑을 하겠다고? 만약에 한다고 하면은 그냥 이름 없는 거위 정도? 아니면 뭐 돌 굴러가요 정도? 지금 하는 거 같은 주말까지 하게 생겼는데.
Have a look, Sunan.
쟤인가?
Regret the choices that led you here.
이름 없는 거위 몰라?
The life.
뭐야 왜 들어? 이거 왜 드냐고? 던져 쟤한테 던져. 에이 아이 지나갔어. 다음에 또 퀘스트 지옥 하나가 이건가? 이건가 보다. 옆에 이건 뭐지? 때마침 또 하려고 하는 퀘스터도 옆에 있네. 던지는 거야 마는 거야. 다 맞았어.
It's always me gets the dirty jobs.
아니 얘가 던질까 말까를 하고 있어갖고 자꾸 얘 보고 있다 보면은 좀 반대 애가 던지고 있고. 친구와의 콤비 플레이라고요. 그래서 친구 사이좋게 같이 보내드렸습니다. 우정의 힘이라고. 야 나도 친구 부르는 거 있거든? 어? 이거 부르면 친구들 다 오거든? 여긴 좀, 저기 오네, 저기. 어? 우리 무지개 친구들. 뛰어내리는 곳이 없어 보이는데? 친구는 무슨 남의 물건 약탈하는 양아치 모임이라고? 뭐? 너는 영화 친구도 안 봤니? 사실 난 안 봄. 이상하게 영화는 좀 유명한 영화 같은 경우는 안에 있는 뭐 특정 대사라거나 막 그런 거를 유행어로 많이 쓰잖아요? 그렇게 하다 보면 대충 무슨 내용인지 짐작이 가잖아? 그래서 유명한 영화는 항상 스포당해가지고 안 보게 되더라고. 개봉했을 때 안 봤냐고? 개봉했을 때 성인이셨어요? 왜죠? 해명해라. 홍대병이라 그런 거 아니냐고? 말 돌리는 거 봐! 유명하면 보기 싫은 것보단 이미 내용을 다 아니까 볼 필요가 없는 거지. 뭐 범인 누군 줄 알고, 뭐 누가 어느 때 죽을 줄 알고, 뭐 그런 거 다 알고 있는데 봐봤자 무슨 소용이야. 어서 오세요. 아니요, 저희 무지개 친구들 됐어요. 두 살? 사기꾼들만 있어 여기.
It's searing my flesh. Oh, God.
What happened? Were you bit?
Oh, yes. Snake bit. Just like you.
진짜 왜 이렇게 커?
Brothers and sisters have churned the very soil of this sacred land. No more. You're going back north. Beg you, please.
What is it begging, Trinity?
뭐? 뭐라고요?
Hey! Over here!
내가 뭘 들은 거지? 이것들이 진짜.
Hit the filthy
Feeble. My thanks for your contribution. Cast about this land, my friend.
이쪽 게 아니었나? 설마 이거 맞으면서 캔슬되는 거 아니지? 그 정도로 양심 없진 않고. 은신 공격 뜨는 거 뭐냐? 58 지금 한 250개쯤 될걸요?
Get away from me, damn you!
In my eyes.
늑돌이 사고 싶은데 늑돌이가 없어요. 주간 상점 초기화됐는데 안 나오는 거 보니까 아무래도 엔딩은 이번 주에 볼 것 같은데. 또 엔딩 보면 접속 안 하게 되잖아. 난 그랬어.
Need to cloak us up here.
What do you see?
Hunwald's back up, drinking and jabbering as always.
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Though we be a Mercian Shire today, tomorrow the Kingdom of Lindsey will rise again, as free as the wind on the back of my neck.
Your line of kings died long ago, Hunwald. We're in Lincolnshire now. Do you need a map to remember?
Alfgar, my dear man, I do not need a map to prove what my bones know for true.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alfgar here.
Lord,
He is a nobleman
쟤
like me,
뭐야 왜 저런
one
식으로
of
쳐다봐?
Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a
이게
mug
마음에 안
of
들어.
ale that won't tip over.
Alfgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious
사나운
Swan.
백조.
With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
we're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor, with speed and purpose, you are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Hunwald, I don't know your friend here, and not knowing him, I don't trust him.
I'm his voice of reason, Eivor. And I've told him 1,000 times it's too dangerous for him in Lincolnshire.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk.
Ah, yes, to Lincoln, away, but with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You
이
daft
뒤에도
lump
있는 것
lard.
같은데?
A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alfgar. And here he'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
랩 배틀 하자 랩 배틀.
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
A what?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts. First, I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings, so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus, fucking heathen.
You canny fox. That was incredible. Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river. I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search of adventures new.
You travel with a marked man at your side.
He's with me. He'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all the occasions I'd warn that stupid boy, I'd be the most written about man in history.
Alfgar, the boorish nag of Lincolnshire. I told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to? Hunwald is in trouble.
They call this pasty. Whoa.
Leave him be! Jesus! He brought a bloody Dane!
Oh, I have been struck down, pruned within an inch of my
이게
life.
뭐야?
But I
나를
will
또 오나?
survive. I must. Continue as you would, Eivor. And if I should die, avenge me.
Suffer! God loves me!
I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottlefston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar, we have won our first great victory!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart.
얘 촐랑대에서 쫓겨난 거
What
아닐까?
horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire? What cause have any to dishonor me? Look! Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
What were you told when the guards exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky! Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death, hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunwald. I can't help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right, he's too contained. It must have been King Alfred then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane lady love. Right.
블레이크 멀었나?
Here's Lincoln, the city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
어디까지 가려고 그래? 퀘스트 표시된 데까지 이동은 돼 있는데 왜 더 멀리 가려고 하지?
Mercian guards everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of
이건 왜 못 매달리는데? 이렇게 하면 얘도 쫓아오나? 안 와.
I shall return to my speech. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
아니 매달려서 몰래 들어가고 싶은데 얘는 못 매달려? 못 매달리는 게 정상이긴 하겠지. 뭘까? 왜 방코 모르는 척 하는 거지?
This town was your home?
It was, and should still be. Oh, to see it now fills my...
They have barely enough silver to buy pig from those bandit smugglers. They hoard everything.
이것도 쫓아왔네.
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Reaganhair. Body and soul.
어서 오세요.
Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Did he walk out that door himself, or was there a struggle?
He wasn't took, nor did he walk. He sort of limped his way on.
On his own, or was he forced?
On his own. It was the Abbess Archer who suggested he be moved. She feared his illness was fast coming.
He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can. Who was that fellow?
Reaganhair? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
지네 집인데 문을 칼로 떤다고. 쫓겨나서 키도 뺏겼나봐. 잘 오고 있는 거 맞아?
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread, poultry, and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
여긴 뚫고 지나가야
How
될 것
often did you
같은데.
leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes. Hey!
원래는 이런 애들 무리에 섞여가지고 지나가는 거겠죠? 안 죽이고 지나간다면?
Archer! Herefrith! Tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned!
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunwald, we had no news of your return.
You might have sent a messenger and spared us the suspense.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
첫 번째 거 뭐야?
I'm not the Dane he's been ploughing, and I don't own a farm.
I know you mean well, Bishop, but there's no cause to insult Swanborough's honor. You leave my lady love out of this.
Ah, your mystery Dane has a name. Sadly, the people of the Shire will hardly be comforted. Now that you have swelled your father's tolerance for pagans into a sin.
I've no patience for insult and rumor. We have come to speak with Lord Hunbeor, that is all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say a word to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence. with a
얘가
hired
좀 흑막인
Viking
것
in
같다.
tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
If I meant to murder you, these stones would be slick with your gore already.
Such violence. Good heavens. God must have purpose for you pagans in his holy plan, but I confess to utter bafflement.
Hunwald, your father was at my hospice for a time, but he left of his own accord without saying a word. That's all we know.
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I'll have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
Something on your mind?
Eivor, I realize the strides you've taken to aid me. My oath to you will last an eternity.
You'll owe me a blood oath when all our work is done.
Blood? Dear Lord.
Wait here till I've returned. Can your guard speak through you, Henry? Can he tell me where the Ealdorman is?
Our lord is not a trained dog who speaks on command. My goodness.
When did you last see the Ealdorman?
Leave us be. It is not your place to be asking such questions.
완전 수상해.
Go, Sunan. Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
말하는 건 입만 있으면 되니까 팔다리 차라고 물어보면 되는 거 아니고. 아니 무슨 그런 무서운 말을 하고 그러세요. 저랑 성향이 좀 안 맞는 듯? 야식이요? 야식하면 치킨 아닙니까? 아 이거 함정 찍으니까 이게 좀 불편하네. 열쇠는 이거는 부수는 건 아니지? 대충 둘러봤었던 것 같은데. 아, 여기? 열쇠가 저쪽에 있는데? 과연? 아! 신상이 아니었어. 이건 저쪽으로 해서 들어가야 먹는 거겠지? 장비가 2개나 있네? 어서오세요.
I should not be seen in this area.
응? 아, 도적들이 여기 있나 보네. 장군. 이름 참. 여기 꽤 넓은가 보다, 지하가. 이거 말고 뭐 없을까? 활은 신화급 없나? 네임드 활?
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
내가 왜 이쪽으로 올랐을까?
Ut congregentur ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgares de terra superbus est lo venit.
요건가 보다. 이 건물 안에 있는 거.
I'll keep the rat busy. God won't let us lose. Together.
아, 비켜야 나 이거 갈 거. 아! 뭐 하는 거야? 꼈어?
Press hard.
튀어, 튀어. 아, 아.
Fuliat oder Weruna! Wishing me chose death. Singulus vivus.
To get on the other side.
아, 이 방에도 수능을 보시는 분이 있네. 수능 잘 보세요. 컨디션 관리하고. 지금 이런 거 보고 있을 때입니까? 일찍 자야지.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Finish you.
왠지 이거 쏘고 싶어. 아, 까비. 내일 본다고요? 무슨 거짓말쟁이들만 있어. 면접.
Are you the head sister?
Please, don't hurt me. These poor souls need me.
Calm, sister. Lord Hunwald sent me. He asked me to speak with the people here.
Hunwald? That's not a name I expected to hear again.
No harm will come to you or those you
면접도
care.
잘 보시고
I'm
수능도
only
잘
looking for your
보시고
elderman.
다 잘
I'd be risking
됐으면
my neck
좋겠네.
telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your elderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins, just south of here. I'll look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate
우리
need of care.
여고생장은 양심부터 기억해내야 될 것 같아요. 고운 말 쓰라고. 아니 최대한 곱게 얘기했잖아. 여기서 더 얼마나 착하게 얘기해.
It weren't wise to let those Mercians nobles in.
Yes,
그런 걸로 상처 입을 거였으면 뻥칠 리가 없지. 구금? 구금은 뭐 하는 데 쓰는 거야? 아까 왔던 하수도랑 연결돼 있는 것 같은데.
These tunnels run deep. Was the Ultimate fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Damn it!
왜? 뭐야? 이거 그냥 연결돼 있잖아.
This place is heavily guarded.
이걸 못 본다고? 일어서기까지 했으면서? 함정을 설치한 다음에 시체를 던지는 건 어때요?
More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without someone demanding someone
다 받아라.
all this crap. Smoking a different.
What are you waiting for?
실드 다 까졌어. 이거 생각보다 쓸만한데?
Have an axe! Can't outrun me!
밟아. 아, 늦었다. 아니 근데 저렇게 잔뜩 모여 있는데 어떻게 참아? 사탄들은 왜 나를 우리 만들었냐 환탄하는 거지? 뭐 이 정도 가지고 그래요? 저기 열쇠가 있는데 저쪽 칸으로 어떻게 오는 거지? 정말 네크로맨서 같았다고. 칭찬이지? 알고 있어. 이 정도라니 더한 걸 보여주겠다는 얘기냐고. 아니 애초에 뭐 폭탄 싣고 집어 던질 수 있으면 이렇게 하세요라는 거지. 전 제작진의 의도대로 행동했을 뿐이에요. 뭐지? 이쪽으로 가는 길이 없는데. 내가 이쪽으로 들어왔잖아. 일로 해서 이렇게 들어왔잖아. 그리고 내가 여기서 애들 한 뭉탱이를 잡았고, 내가 들어온 곳에 제일 반대 방향으로 가면 뭔가가 있겠지. 아이템이 있네? 어? 길이 없고 아이템이 있어. 근데 내가 왔던 데 아니야? 이렇게 와가지고 여기서 잡고 이렇게 한 거잖아. 아닌데요? 여기가 거긴데요? 그럼 절로 가는 건가 봐. 뭐야, 바깥으로 나가야겠잖아.
Was fighting here. About what?
난 내부로 들어가는 줄 알았는데.
A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. Bandits didn't fare so well.
4K로 나오냐고요? 아니요. 왜 난투가 벌어졌을까? 키는 어딨대?
A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the alderman passed this way.
물속에 있는 게 아닌가 봐. 이렇게 가는 거던데?
I know a lonely door that would love to meet this key. A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits, paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Ealdorman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
수도 원장이 범인아닐까?
fresh air. Let's see you, old friend.
저 안쪽까지 들어갔다고?
Best not to draw attention here.
Stay back.
저 안쪽까지 가야 되잖아. 봤어? 봤어?
Stop and die!
응, 이쪽으로 못 올라가는데. 잘못
I'm
왔다.
on the right track.
됐네.
That keep is well protected.
암살 요소요? 근데 또 너무 암살로만 플레이 가능하게끔 해놓으면 또
He's an ill man, leave him be. Besides, we ain't got it too rough. We can hunt in the wolds of Lindsey and whore in Botolston.
Too right, too right. I've gone done with idle time.
알 걸렸네. 저 그냥 깔라고 했는데.
Your doom comes!
여기서 애초에 맞지도 않은데.
We have this. Back here, coward!
아,
Get behind if you can.
안 걸리고 저거 딱 했으면 죽었어.
Follow my lead. The Lord will see us prevail.
So firm is your loyalty. None know me as well as you do. Thank you.
아니야, 지금 납치당한 아빠 구하러 온 거잖아.
All is prepared.
이미
Shall we
죽은 거
begin the
같은데.
washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
혼자서 막 연기를 하고 있더라고.
Your Ealdorman is long past the days of good conversation.
Yet still he makes good company. I've been instructed to wash and prepare his earthly vessel.
Instructed by whom?
Soldiers. They brought him here as he protested, feebly. I did my best to make him comfortable, until he slipped away.
Why has your Ealdorman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate, Hunwald above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I've seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something. Dried herbs and berries crushed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up
내가 봤을 땐 이미
appearances for
죽어
his
있었어.
upcoming rites.
안만 봐도 수도 원장이
Box of musty
배후에
clothing.
있는 것 같아.
And a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. I don't know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
마지막 이름은 수도승 깃털에 긁혀진 거지. 수도 원장이 배후에 있어.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
Take care.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleton within Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebearers.
얘는 왜 이렇게
The great
평온하냐?
and glorious kings of old Lindsey. Please, do not desecrate our lord.
I'm a Dane, not a cruel griefmonger.
처음엔 미친 사람인 줄 알았어요. 1인 2역하고 있어가지고. 얘 그냥 아이템 차고 가면 돼. 그래, 여기는 좀 급발진하는 애들이 있어. 방금 전에 걔는 좀 쉽게 넘어간 것 같아. 저런 애들이 갑자기 막 날뛰는 경우가 있는데. 응? 저 우물 거임? 올라가 주지 않을래?
Iets tjevoda. Mit an jan.
Eivor! What news?
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeorth's house. I found it near his body.
범인은 이 안에 있어.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer. Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son. Do not forget it.
He's been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
더 먼저 빠져나갈 구멍 마련하는 거 보게.
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Hunwald was the son of an ealdorman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a Shire Moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your Shire Moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Someone in the Shire wants Hunwald dead. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shire Moot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be safe, as will you be.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the ultimate seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
얘가 범인 같아.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land. And I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
막 다들 야심이 하나씩 있어.
Good. My priest will spread word of the moot across the Shire and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
With Hunbeorth's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do.
경쟁자를 다 없애버리자. 그리고 저 아들내미를 세우고 동맹을 만든 거지. 어서 오세요. 아니 최악이라고. 아니 왜 맞잖아.
I need your eyes, my friend.
얘가 뭐 준다고 하니까 한번 얘한테 먼저 가보자. 에이 여기 넘어가서 볼까. 예, 고생 많으십니다. 아니, 이 시간까지? 엄청 바쁜가 보네.
Someone help! They mean to hang me for something I did not do!
얘를 풀어주면 되는 걸까? 전에 이것도 한번 이벤트 보다가 넘어갔었는데.
To you, heathen. That is not gold. Why don't you let us decide?
아, 후날트가 여기서 나오는구나. 왜도 뭐 다른 애를 이름 착각해갖고 잡아가는 이벤트를 봤는데 뭔지 했었거든. 근데 여기 아들내미랑 착각해서 납치하는 애였는데. 말 뭐냐고. 이교대라고요? 힘들겠다.
Seems there's a bounty out on Hunwald.
Oh, he's ruffled some feathers, that much is clear. Do you know him?
I do.
Then the Lord truly is watching over me.
Right place, right time.
Thanks for saving my neck, stranger. I pray I can return the favor someday.
뭐지? 이 X 표시는? 해결했단 얘기지? 저런 일이에요. 근데 2교대는 힘들잖아요. 3교대 하지 않나? 체력이 되나 그게? 힘들겠다.
Eivor, welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgard. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved Elderman Hunbeort before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
왜 아들 안 주고?
If this belonged to the Elderman, shouldn't it go to Hunwald next?
I suppose so. But I thought you a more fitting recipient. You'd know how to use it. Now, take it and come hither. I've a rousing hunt planned for the two of us.
나한테 아부하려고 주는 거 같지?
Leave aside talk of politics and shiremouths. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this Shire. Though its line of kings is open-ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the Shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new
왜
blood.
아들내미
Like
살아있는데?
me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Bunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified.
Are we hunting, Alfgard? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby. Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
Don't be frightened, Grim, but I believe Alfgard has arranged for us to meet.
Oh, goodness, I've been discovered. But it's nothing untoward, I promise. I'm an honest man, and I believe that all people should live together in harmony. That's all.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
뒤에서 절레절레하고
There's a
있어.
cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Alfgard claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
나 같으면 첫 번째로 안 들어갈 텐데. 경쟁자 한 명이 곰을 사냥하다 죽냐고?
This is the threshold of the beast's home. There's no doubting that.
아니 얘도 뭔가 꿍꿍이가 있잖아.
That's it.
햇벌 들고서 공격하는 것도 괜찮은데? 무슨 소리예요? 뭐 어떻게 해야지 다시 만날 건데? 전투 풀려야 되나?
Algar. Eivor. There's
There's something you'll want to see.
Is that smoke? My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
수상한데.
My people are fleeing! They must get to safety!
Someone waited until you were away to set your world aflame.
어서 오세요.
Send straight to hell! The marauding medicines! There!
You're going down!
오.
Burn this devil down!
God damn you!
나 스태 없어, 스태 없어.
Don't think you can leave it here alive!
밟아, 밟아.
Damn you! Interesting move. I see what you need.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed. What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toilet. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
뭔데?
Elfgar! Careful!
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
뜬금없네.
Archer, where's Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road. To the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
Hunwald loved you like family, and you lied to his face.
In my way, I was trying to protect him. Oh, Saint Cuthbert, give me strength.
Oath and ale work better than your prayers and saints.
I must beg forgiveness from my God. The Lord lifts up the meek. We must praise him.
쳐다보는 거. 아, 멀리도 갔네. 이거 보고 할까? 뭐야, 이거 자는 사람이야? 그림지비에 델다 달래. 별.
미소냥님 쿠키 100개 감사합니다. 얼마 남지 않은 월급날을 기다리며 저는 자러 가볼게요. 히히.
아이, 감사합니다. 일찍 주무시네요. 네, 감사합니다. 안녕히 주무세요. 페페 어디냐고? 시키면 부끄러워서 못해. 출근 시간이 빨라졌어요. 야, 퀘스트 해야 되는데 말이 도망가 버렸어. 이거 전설리아소 표시인가 보다. 자, 일찍 주무시고 주말까지 힘냅시다. 여기 데려다 주면 되네. 뭐야 이건. 정체가 뭐야. 네, 옷 따뜻하게 입고 출근하세요.
So be it.
근데 전투 스테이지가 미친 것 같은데. 내려와. 어이 깜짝이야. 아 어쩐지 뭐 부를 것 같더라고 하긴 했었어. 뒤에서 나타날 줄 몰랐지. 얘는 좀 별거 없어 보인다. 또 늑대 모르겠네. 어우 야 잠깐만. 기습은 반칙이지. 뭐? 야비하게 게임하네. 총알이 다리에 쏘고 있는데 다리 안 꽂히냐? 또 부르려고. 아이 뒤에 벌써 쫓아왔어. 일로 와봐. 야비로운 놈아. 내 말 어디감? 여기 누구 집인 줄 알고? 후날드가 보낸 편지. 여기에 여친이 있나봐.
Of course not. No. I'm just resting my eyes. I swear it.
I found him asleep beneath a tree. He is unharmed.
My poor Bjarti. I'm so glad he's all right. You saved his life.
Luck was with him. No hungry wolves or roaming bandits. The note he carries is helpful, but he must have more caution. He may not be so lucky the next time.
You're right. I will wait until he wakes. And when he does, I will belt him.
That is a start. Farewell.
I was filled with worry.
노상승이야. 그냥 어디서나 그냥 막 잠드는 그런 사람이고.
I can breathe again. You're all right.
어서 오세요.
I'll take on.
A game of Orlog.
Orlok, I could...
Have a seat.
Let us begin.
You are an eager one.
아니 내가 축복 먹은 거 다 가져가네. 제가 첫 판부터 너무 사기쳐요.
This will do.
야 근데 이번 판 뭔가 좀 불안해. 제가 너무 사기를 치고 있어.
Oh, not like this.
저건 또 뭐야? 축복은 뭐 같고. 아, 방패를 꺼냈네. 죽으셈.
This victory will be mine. Too easy.
An overwhelming.
That is enough, Orlok.
이기면 튀어야지라고. 아 저는 뭐 이렇게 게임 못하는 애들하고 여러 판 못해요. 한 번 놀아줬으면 됐지 뭘 또 그렇게 하나. 아 얘 술 마시는 애구나.
Come on! I need the challenger!
먹튀라니. 방금 봤잖아요 압도적으로 이기는 거.
Hello and welcome. This could be very useful.
왜 이건 패치 안 했냐.
Wise of you to stock up. This is the current fashion. Always good to pick up new stock for the shop.
이거 뭐 어차피 팔아봤자 푼돈이잖아.
All done.
I have to.
근데 방어구 최종 강화하는 아이템이 안 나와요. 뭐 절반 이상 파헤쳤으면 나올 법도 한데 왜 안 나오나?
Those are the cries of a broken heart.
박지원이 그 다음 재료가 안 나와서 못해요.
My beloved cat, Sphinxie. And please, do not be so crass. Sphinxie has simply passed on.
스핑씨가 뭔데?
She is in
개?
God's hands.
Nothing hurts quite like a fresh wound. But in time, it will heal, and life will return to normal.
Oh, if only. Instead, I find myself missing her more and more with each passing winter.
How long ago did Sphinxie pass on?
11 years ago tomorrow. A long time, I know.
A little. Have you thought about honoring Sphinxie with a shrine? It is no burial, but it may ease your grief.
I am halfway there, but I cannot bring myself to sort through her things. I simply do not have the strength.
엑스칼리버 찾는다고 좀 돌아다녔지.
I will help you. We will build Sphinxie a shrine
근데
together.
지금
Where should I start?
퀘스트 자체가 300이
It's where she...
나오는 데가 없던데?
She...
되게 뜬금없는 애일 것 같아. 뭘까?
Something I can find in here for the cat's shrine.
고양이야?
If I can sort through all the rubble.
고양이 완전 많은데? 집이 엉망진창이구만.
Here we are. I will add this to the shrine.
이걸 재단에 올리자고요? 헐. 제가 일부러 그랬던 건 아니고요.
I've found some of Sphinxie's belongings.
You have? Oh, wonderful. Would you bring them to the shrine just over there beneath that shrub?
미친 바이킹이 고양이를 구워버리고 부르질렀다고? 아니야, 이거 봐, 다 살아있네.
It is done. A shrine dedicated to Sphinxie. Whenever you care to pay your respects. And a home you can return to again. It may take some getting used to without Sphinxie, but her children need you.
And here I thought all Danes were ruthless plunderers. Murderers. You have a soul that would grace the heavens.
어서 오세요.
Like my Sphinxie. Lord, light your way.
야, 집에 들어가기 전에 빨리 도망가자.
Guide me.
스핑시 외로울까봐 2마리 곁으로 보냈다고? 아니야. 안 죽었어.
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember the days we spent here together. Here upon...
술 먹었나 보네.
Hello? Eivor? Is that you?
뭐야 이건? 얘 몇 살이야? 하는 짓이 중학생인데?
Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Collect
정신
yourself,
차려.
Hunwald. There's many a man in Lincolnshire who would pay to see your head on a pike.
Well, they can wait a moment.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness, but let your aching love light the mead of your eyes and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked
그래도
you.
쟤
He liked all those who could swing a
아빠
sword
죽은 거
and speak a
알았으니까
verse with ease.
어쩔 수 없지. 말하지 말자 그냥.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
The wise old oak. Yes.
Skull.
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
음주운전 해도 되나? 넘어지는 거 아니야? 아이 쟤 또 꼈네. 말 타라고! 말 타라고!
Before I let it pass, Hunwald, I spoke with Alfgar before this. He gifted me a weapon of your father's. Should I find that odd?
I'm not sure. They often went hunting together, so it's not strange that he should have something of my father's.
You don't want it yourself, as a memento mori?
No. You're better suited to such gifts. I'm a talker, not a fighter. Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You've never seen mountains, have you? or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound, or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter, snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You can't grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
CP 바꾸니까 체감 어떠냐고요?
Very
근데
true.
하자마자
I'll admit,
컴퓨터 바꾸자마자
your
하긴
countryside
바랄라여가지고
does take
체감을
the breath
못하겠어요.
Quite
얘는 워낙
so,
개적화여가지고.
quite so. I love this land.
옛날에 해봤던
And
게임들
should I follow
돌리면서
my
비교해보면
father's footsteps,
모르겠는데
I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor. Has
방금
no
사람
one told them
뛰어갔는데
today is a day of grief?
Quiet.
여기 지역이 딱 봐도 저 뒤에도 사람 있는데
Stop here. Something isn't right. Void finds us.
Eivor, I am
바랄라 4K이면 바바박거리길걸?
Oi! Hide or fight, Hunwald! Now!
Father, give me.
어서오세요.
Coward! You won't escape!
뭐야 이거로 죽었다고?
Be ready. Just in case.
이걸 못 봤다고?
Down, coward!
유비 숨결 플레이 가능하다고요? 그거 벌써 나왔어요?
Watch each other's backs!
Well struck, Eivor!
That's twice they've tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck. But if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I'm serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
말 좀 타고 가면 안 될까? 말 방금 불러놓고 왜 안 타는 거야? 영우 말 따위 안 타나 봐. 이거 봐, 얘 말을 부르고 있는데 안 타고 있어. 원래 말 타고 가는 걸 거야. 이거 버그 난 거 같아. 산책하기 좋아하는 편. 버그 난 이유를 왠지 알 것 같아요. 이 말이 얘 말이거든. 내 얘 말 뺏어 탔거든. 그래서 그럴 것 같아. 아, 집 저기 끝인데. 아, 한참 가잖아. 간장하는데 날 좀 타고 가면 안 될까?
Why? C'est nous vie.
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
훔쳐 타다니요. 어? 바꿔 탈 수도 있는 거지.
Hunval! I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
You really have been courting a Dane. It's a side of you I didn't expect.
People say we're an odd couple. I do not care much what people say.
As every boat needs an anchor, every man needs his Swanborough. The light of my life. Eivor has been my champion as I stake my claim in Lincolnshire. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here, out of sight, until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it. The Shire moot will start soon.
되게 흐뭇하게 쳐다보네.
I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
물 좀 가지고 올게요. 염탐한다고? 염탐할 정도로 나쁜 짓 하고 있어?
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire moot for myself. I'll follow.
맨바닥으로 뛰면은 피가
When will the
달아요.
boat begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
Elfgard and Hunwald were attacked recently, and your bishop remains fearful. It's clear someone wants this stopped.
They tried, yes, but they did not succeed. Praise be to God.
I kept them safe, not your god.
I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright?
아니 근데
that you
그
have
아들내미
come to break
밀어주기로
my
한 거
deadlock?
아니었어? 여기서도 바꿀 수가
Have you any
있나봐.
advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There's more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That's good to hear.
When my good parents talar från barnets selve, är det mytteborgen strängen och boken bringen, är
Bishop, Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
누구 찍지? 내가 고르는 것 같은데.
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drengr. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Elfgard is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
시내땅을 만들자고? 아니야, 쟤는 마음 좀 별로야. 처음에 나한테 띠껍게 굴었어. 너무 흑막 냄새가 나. 얘도 조금 수상하긴 한데 테스트 해보니까 약간 좀 얼빠진 애 같기도 해요.
Good evening, Elfgard.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It's a difficult choice, Elfgard. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good.
아니 얘는 나한테 띠껍게 안
But
굴었잖아.
let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I don't doubt your convictions, Lord.
주교는 확실히 아니야. 주교는 확실히 아니고 아들내미랑 얘랑 둘 중에 하나인데 아들내미는 너무 좀 풀스테이크 같아가지고 좀 솔직히 좀 별로 마음에 안 들어요. 저 봐. 저 백조 얼굴 좀 봐. 비열하게 웃고 있잖아.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand.
주교는 좀 별로야.
Choose only for yourself. All three have strengths and weaknesses.
고려한다? 이게 투표하는 거 같죠? 생각한다가 아니고. 아, 누구 하지? 그냥 원래대로 아들 밀어줘. 근데 아들은 약간 좀 마음에 안 든단 말이지. 그래도 알고 지낸 시간이 아들내미가 더 깊으니까 아들내미를 밀어주자.
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit.
Both go a long way in times of need.
아니 내가 한번 생각하네.
Though tinged with arrogance, Alfgar is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good alderman, but a faithful
하지만
ally.
동맹으로서는 믿을 수 있을까? 그래, 아들내미가 난 것 같아.
The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety, but he is wisest of the three and has already proven himself.
주교는 이 지방 이쪽 애를 죽인 것 같아. 그 주교는 아니야. 이 땅은 발키리 먹는다 있었으면 바로 했다고.
Hunwald both
얘 밀어주자.
Lead your shire with pride, ferocious swan.
주교는 배우 같아. 하는 짓이 빌런이야. 아마 도적한테
It
뒷돈
is
매긴 것도 제일
decreed by
거야.
this lawful shire moot that the Alderman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
뭘 모르는구만. 어? 이렇게 어리버리하고 아무것도 모르는 애를 살살 꼬셔가지고 맘대로 조종할 수 있는 거야.
Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well,
얘 나한테
I will
빚이
do my
있잖아.
best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Alderman.
정치질이라뇨.
As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to
저거 봐,
Saxon
저거 봐.
and Dane
제발.
alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend.
저거 봐, 저거 봐. 저럴 줄 알았어.
A septic rot has overtaken this shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace, what is this?
헐.
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast! For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
저럴 줄 알았어. 뭐야, 쟤 결사단원이었어. 그럴 것 같다라니까. 딱 봐도 악당 냄새가 나더라고. 그래, 결사단원인 것까지는 좀 생각 못했는데. 아, 원래 결사단원이잖아. 결사단원 나쁜 놈들이잖아. 깜짝이야.
Is this how that god welcomes a new alderman?
쏘려고 했는데 제가 애를 넉백시켜가지고.
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald.
주교를 골랐으면 어떻게 됐을까?
As your war council, I suggest you waste no
결선하는
time
내가
in
죽여야
catching
되는
this grief
애들이잖아.
tosser. You won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Alderman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
결사단이 다른 놈으로 바뀌지 않았을까? 그러지는 않을 것 같은데. 그냥 결국엔 결사단인 거 드러나서 죽이고 다른 애가 올라가지 않았을까?
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs and tend to the remaining wounded until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God or the gods protect you.
Valkyries have little to choose from. So many innocents cut down.
Herefrith, the bog rat, the shit-eater. The devil has him, that's plain to see.
Bloody murderer. Oh, Shire. What remains?
자동 저장 포인트가 있을까? 저장되려면 38분. 이건 방금이고 36분. 36분이면 전투 시작할 땐가? 내 블로기 누르지 않았니? 전투 막 시작할 때. 아니야, 끝났을 때.
I will. And
30분. 저렇게라도 하지 않으면 버그 똥겜에서 벗어날 수가 없어요. 버그로 진행 막혔던 적이 좀 있었단 말이야.
Which it's not all the bishop.
and he has spoken with a ringing voice. The Bishop Heredrith shall be Lincolnshire's Alderman.
Thank you, one and all. God's blessing go with you. Psalm 78, 72.
왜 날 그런 식으로 쳐다보지?
His flock by the integrity of his heart, and guided them by the skill of his hands. So I shall lead with heart and hand as one. God bless you all.
Go easy on the mead, Lord. It's a long ride to Grimsby.
I'm only sniffing it. I seem to have lost my thirst.
그래, 너는 능력이 안 돼.
I couldn't back your claim to your father's seat, Hunwald. You're a deep-feeling man, but this work is beyond your skill.
I know. I've always known. I think I wanted this only as a means to remember my father.
There are better ways to honor his memory. Like a drink and a song.
Yes, that's true. Thank you, Eivor.
We'll speak again soon. I have an alliance to secure.
Eivor, you have gifted me a great honor. One I hope I can repay.
One you must repay, as our tradition demands.
Name your need.
I want your holy word that Lincolnshire will be a friend to the Raven clan through the thickest and darkest of troubles.
Yes, of course. Have no doubt we are friends, you and I, from
그냥
this
이렇게 하고
moment forward.
넘어간다고?
Only call, and I shall come.
Thank you, Bishop. Take care of your sheep. And shear that one from time to time, for his own good.
아 결사단원이었대잖아. 이러고 끝이야. 근데 쟤네 결사단원이니까 내가 풀킬 잡으러 갈 때 뒤통수 치지 않을까? 아 근데 또 제 편 들었을 때 어떻게 할지도 좀 궁금하긴 하네. 이거죠? 아까 저장한 거. 아니야 잠깐만 플레이 타임이 너무 틀린데? 이거지 이거. 어서오세요. 궁금하다. 저거 제 주교를 그거 했을 때 그러면은 형 구하러 갈 때 뽀록 나지 않을까? 그때 배신 때릴 거니까. 뭐? 엑스칼리버 언제 바뀌냐니? 엑스칼리버인데 다른 무기를 왜 써? 그냥 결사단원인 게 들통나는 시기의 차이인 것 같아요. 딜약해 리체베의 공격도 애매해. 정말 룩덕용 칼이라고요? 아니 룩이 성능이지 무슨 소리 하시는 거예요. 유비가 그렇게 치밀하게 복선을 깔진 않을 거야.
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that man must be ravenous.
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herefrith rode for the fort at Anacastre following the massacre. I have assembled a field there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Elderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp, and we'll find out together.
아, 얘 말고 얘 밀어줄 걸
Herefrith was a
그랬나?
friend of my father's and always so dear to me.
애가 이렇게 너무
I don't
어벙벙해.
understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man.
그래,
If a
배신은
little
안
soft,
하겠지.
but stranger still. I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it.
결사단이었다고?
I worry what
암살 건 맛 좀
diabolical
볼래?
feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us,
아니야, 저런 애들 내가
before
어렸을 때
long. How has
처음에
Asher taken all
지지기변
this?
없을 때부터 어버 키웠기
She and
때문에
Herrick were so close.
이런
She
애들은
must
배신 안
feel
할
as though
거예요.
the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be God's Gladdener. We are the men of Here's the camp, do you see? The Fyrd will soon be ready for action.
Give them mead and let them rest. There's hard fighting ahead.
어버 키우는 애는 이정 먹는다고? 아니야, 얘는 그럴 담이 없어.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fyrds are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We attack now.
가자.
Ready the Fyrd.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
성 좋아 보인다.
To me, holy warriors of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Go on. Plenty of dogs
이거
to
매달리나?
kill up there.
벌써 올라와 있는 애들인데?
Coming for you. Watch me. Watch out.
피요! 성으로.
Nearly there. Come on.
성문 뚫렸나? 뚫렸네.
Fight, men! Fight until your livers hang from your mouths!
Need to find a way past that palisade. An explosion could do it. Or I can try hitting it with a sliver.
I'll stage your welcome.
좀 있다. 어차피 몹 다 잡을 필요 없이 그냥 이거 미션만 완수하면은 애들 알아서 들어가니까 뭐 굳이 잡졸 잡는데 집착할 필요 없더라고.
Thanks, Algar. Thank me with the
challenge at last.
I'll stick you like
대사 이기고 있으면 좋겠다고. 아 여기 그냥 병사들 다 매달아놔서 미치다 그러나 봐.
Point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
찾아 암살하기. 주교도 잘 싸울까?
grab me straight.
The other side must be barred.
양쪽 다 막혔네. 주변에 꼬부고 있는 거 친위대하고 싸우고 그 다음에 죽일까? 에이 여기에 그런 게 어딨어. 응? 들어가는 곳이 아래쪽에 있나? 아니야 여기 둘 다 뒤쪽으로 막혀있어. 아 여기 때문에.
To this right, Lord, please. Our battle is lost.
Continue the work of God, my boy. Kill this pagan.
아니 주교가 미쳤지. 여기 지금 일반인들 다 죽이고 있는데. 아이고. 강공격도 튕겨? 아이 뭐야 얘는 왜 이렇게 허접하게 죽어?
Et dixa ad eos rapscaios Andreas Dominus Noster, et quia ita est. Quod est trebent officini in Esorium Pabulum, reprebriant delicta patrum tuum.
원래 여기는 참교가
Dominus
제일
autum
세.
et supplementum auto.
일단 쟤 내 잡으면 이벤트 시작할 것 같으니까 일단 내비두고. 열쇠는 어디에 있을까? 20일부터 3일까지 휴일 없이 영업하냐고요? 그날 뭐 특별한 거 있어요? 미친 이교도가 선거를 털어간다고. 털어가다니 말씀이 심하시네. 어? 동네 사람들끼리 필요하면 좀 주고받을 수 있지.
Et quia ita est. Quod est
열쇠는 있는데 열쇠 사용처를 못 찾겠네. 주의자지. 뭐야? 본인이 훌륭한 뭐라고요? 본인이 훌륭한 바이킹이며 어쌔신이라는 자부심이 든다면 가져가라고요? 아, 바이킹 빠따죠. 감사합니다.
미션 성공.
펴. 방금 죽인 애가 얘지. 근데 아직 뭐 핵심 인물급까진 아니네. 양심을 바라지 잘못이라고? 아니 왜?
Behind these rows, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancient dead.
That's the folly of mankind, Heravrid. We wallow in our failures like happy pigs in a sty of shit. We should have learned to enjoy it.
습격 완료. 나무에 가 있나 보네. 왜 정의 구현한 건데? 확인 사살한 거 아니야?
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
Be careful in the coming weeks. There may be others who wish you harm. Herefrid was not the only member of his order in Mercia.
I shall hold to my friends with every fiber of my constitution, and watch my back for iron daggers.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
아니에요. 안개 낀
It'll do for
것도
now.
많아요.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Ranji. Let's tell her the good news.
수능날 12시 됐네. 형 누나들 다 수능 잘 봤으면 좋겠어요. 와, 우리 투수는 양심이 없나봐요. 저 상황에서 형 누나라는 얘기가 나오네. 여고생장은 도대체 몇 년 꾸는 거야?
Hey, Eivor.
Eivor!
Looks like I have a new letter.
이건 퀘스트인데? 이 활 있어 보인다. 엘란의 궁. 그래, 이런 걸 줘야지. 이 정도는 돼야 있어 보이지. 죽음의 전령도 있어 보이는데. 얘는 기본 공격력도 훨씬 좋은데? 공격이 연속으로 적중할 때마다 일시적으로 능력 피해가 증가한다. 이거를 쓰자, 이거를. 아니야, 이거 업그레이드 하면은 소켓 늘어나요. 업그레이드 안 해서 그래. 이거 쓸 거야. 업그레이드 안 했는데도 능력치가 좋잖아. 창 있는데 네임드 창이 없어요.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
엑스칼리버는
The
간지나잖아.
boy Hunwald
어서
is the new
오세요.
Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The loud one, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
I want to see the Alliance map.
엑스칼리버보다 좋은 무기가 많으니까 어서 집어치우라고? 엑스칼리버보다 좋은 무기 뭐 있는데? 얘기를 해주던가 그러면. 들어가자.
Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck.
대장장이
Our old
망치?
friends
그건 이름이
Jorah
없어
and
보이잖아요.
Ljufvina have made their
어서
homes in
오세요.
Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you
아니야,
then?
잡몹들은 별로 안 중요해. 보스몹한테 타격을 많이 줄 수 있는 게 좋아. 네, 저는 뭐 출근 항상 그랬어요. 별 차이 없어요.
Do you know where I might find Hjor and Lufina?
이름 있는
When
명곡보다
entering a
대장장이
new
망치고.
city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
엑스칼리버보다 간지나는 무기가 있어? 있으면 바꾸고.
Even when Dog was young, can't imagine. Anyhow,
도르망치는 아직 못 구했잖아.
What have you got?
you like the looks of that one? Ah, look at how powerful it is now.
유료 무기는 조금 유료 무기는 조금 그렇잖아요.
Done for now.
다음 주 금요일까지 재택이라
I will
너무
Put that
고통스럽다고요?
gear to good use out there.
전기 끊겨라. 멀기도 하다. 근데 저도 되게 치사하게 공짜로 돈 300을 줘요. 근데 무기를 살려면 350이야. 50원 현질을 해야 돼. 하나 정도는 그냥 사게, 아니 그냥 주지 좀. 그래서 그거 스킨 샀잖아. 배 스킨. 그래요. 강력해 보이게 배를 튜닝했습니다.
This giant spawns.
피해 돼지. 아 얘도 소환하는 거 아니야? 왜 굳었냐 얘. 라곤이 안 돼요. 라곤이 안 돼. 먼지거리를 하고 있는데 저걸 하고 있을 때는 라곤이 안 되나?
Thor lends me strength.
풀에 가려서 라곤이 안 되는 거. 풀에 가리면 당연히 안 되나 봐. 아이 뭐야 왜 때리는 거야.
old bastard. Well fought.
누구면서 갔지? 방어구 업그레이드 하고 싶다. 거 미드 얘기 많이 하네요. 재밌네. 스킬 포인트가 왜 이렇게 많냐고? 노가다를 열심히 했기 때문이지. 패드 건전지 나왔다. 잠깐만요. 패드 건전지 나왔다고. 아저씨. 일반 건전지냐고요? 그쵸. A2 들어가는 거. 벌써 기 먹으면 어떡해. F패드 기준으로 나오냐고? 아니요. 플스패드 꽂아도 인식하잖아요. 스팀 게임은 아무래도 액박 위주긴 하겠는데 그렇다고 듀쇼 지원 안 하진 않던데? 잘해요. 뭐야 이거? 언더캐스트 지우고. 에버패드 사줘야 되는지. 뭐 있으면 편한데 굳이 살 필요 있나? 플스패드 있으면. 여기가 왜 퀘스트 지었지? 뭐 딱히 검색 걸리는 것도 없는데. 거슬기만 하니까 키맞게 번거롭더라고요. 저는 패드로 하고 있으면 자세가 편해서 그것 때문에 패드를 좀 선호하죠. 패드만 잡고 있으면 뭐 아무렇게나 앉아있어도 되잖아. 키만은 자세를 딱 고정해야 되니까. 누워서 방송하려는 마음을 갖고 있다고. 누워서 하고 싶다 진짜. 이게 재밌게 한다고. 누워서 과자 먹으면서 한 손으로 깔딱깔딱거리는 그런 게임 하고 싶다. 철광석을 많이 털어먹는 방법이 뭐가 있을까? 강화하는데 철광석이 너무 많이 들어. 아니 근데 아직 옷 강화를 안 해서 그렇다. 옷 강화하기 시작하면 이제 그 천조각이 없다고 불평을 하겠지. 아 진짜. 여기 점프할 수 있어? 아 그래. 얘 뭐 하는 데일까? 막고라 하는 곳이네. 막고라는
My
곳은
weapons are polished and prepared. If you wish to
아
dance.
여기 계시군요.
Hail, warrior. You keep this estate.
I do. I'm Gottfried Fairrobe, celebrated Drengir of the great heathen army, trusted golden helm of
네,
Ragnar Lothbrok.
안녕하세요.
I intend a clean and honorable battle as my days grow old and rotten. I wish to keep myself dignified in my death rattle.
Your upkeep is impressive.
My war garments are unblemished, well-groomed and pristine. Ragnar taught me self-respect when we summered here.
A clean conscience, unblemished oaths, and
순행인데 잠이 안
immaculate
온다고요?
loyalty are of higher value than any well-dusted piece of armor.
A resonant thought. Now, will you oblige me? An honorable and clean battle is all I ask for now.
May Odin
그러게
visit
보통
us in
수능
this
전날
dance.
잘 잘 수
Let us
있나?
fight. Prepare your guard for a last drenching of raven wine.
아이 대뜸 치시네.
Time condition.
Answer they, fool!
아우 야, 왜 이렇게 세게 때려요? 아, 죽은 줄 알았네.
Open, take this soul!
아, 아깝다. 개인 아깝다.
Immaculate strike! Such precision!
딜 꾸겨 넣는 거는 활이 최고야.
My weapons are dulled and impure.
튀어.
I shall only use the sharp and aseptic. Only the purest.
아, 쫓아온마야. 쫓아오면 어쩔 건데 했더니 엄청 빨리 쫓아오네. 또 널뛰게 하는 거 아니야? 나도 저 기술 있긴 있어. 근데 너무 빈틈이 많아가지고 안 쓰지. 이거는 어떤 짓이네.
You're raven bait!
잘 가세요.
My wounds bleed clean. Thank you for this last song of well-wrought iron and immaculate blows.
Go to your shining, flawless victory. Farewell, honorable Drenga.
졸렬하다니 쟤는 점프도 막 했는데. 스킬 포인트만 줘? 기절 가서 장비 좀 주지. 뭐 하는 것이지? 장비는 현질을 팔아야 되니까 안 준다고. 근데 진짜 그거 너무 치사하다. 한 개는 살 수 있게 해주지. 누가 사니까 계속 만드는 거겠지. 그쵸? 뭐 안 사도 그만 안 사도 그만 뭐 그런 느낌으로 파는 거니까. 어차피 그 게임 내 뭐 계속 접속하고 하면 어쨌든 먹을 수 있는 건데 또 결국엔 뭐 그런 종류 아니겠습니까? 시간을 돈으로 하는 거. 빨리 가지고 싶으면 그냥 당장 현질하라 그거지.
Stop!
뭐야 얜. 근데
Stop! There's nowhere left to go.
Please, don't hurt me.
Why are you here alone?
I remain with my family. The Withering is taking them, but I do not wish to abandon them.
The Withering.
A disease that often goes unnoticed until it is too late. The whole village had it. It destroys the mind and heightens aggression in an individual. And ultimately, the poor soul is rendered catatonic.
Leave here, child. Your family will soon go, and this village has nothing for you.
But, Papa, Mama.
They will find peace in death. Live for them. They would want that.
You're right. I cannot hold on any longer to what is already lost. I will go. Here, a key, if you want to check on the sick yourself. If I'm to leave, I can't face them again.
This town leaves behind a bitter legacy. But such is the way of this world. This illness rots the mind of the afflicted.
My head. It swims. Fairy. No! A demon.
A list of names, ages, all killed by a plague. The withering, the stench. They've endured much, it seems. It will not save them, but at least it might ease their suffering.
실제로 있는 병인가? 근데 주인공이 식량 줘가지고 만약에 사람들 다시 회복하면은 이건 뭐지?
Notice to all under God's eye. Wrath has come to our fair town.
전병 돈다고?
Be gone or be doomed.
여기 나중에 오면 상태 파악 가능한가? 큰 마을이네. 그러면은
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Sjor and Lufin live here.
탐욕 도시. 포인트가 여러 군데. 확실히 게임 뒤쪽으로 가야지 큰 도시들이 나오나 봐. 처음엔 완전 촌동네들이었는데. 와, 마을 큰 거 봐. 여태까지 본 데 중에 제일 크다. 그래서 동기화 포인트가 두 군데인가 봐. 건축물 양식이 다르네요. 저기 북유럽 스타일이잖아. 뭐란다고 북유럽 스타일이냐고? 딱 봐도 북유럽 스타일이구만. 왜 위에 있다고 보시? 아, 이건데 잘못 떴구나.
A worthy. Let's very well.
이거는 왜 돈 걸고 안 할까? 도박이라니 노스스톤 몰라요? 신앙 게임이라고. 어떻게 하는지는 알고 하는 거냐고? 당연하지. 지금 뭐 한두 판 한 줄 알아? 정말 안 본 티 너무 낸다. 하스스톤은 요즘에 핵이 있대. 왜 화를 내냐고요? 제 원래 말투가 이런 건데요? 이거 저기 뭐지? 마을마다 있어. 큰 마을에는 하나씩 있더라고.
What is going on here?
저 완전 도둑놈 아니야 저거? 아니 무슨 저 사기치는 거 봐. 저도 복귀해볼까 하면서 보다 보니까 안 건데, 아니 그거 시스템을 이상하게 바꿔놨더라고. 예전에는 3판 이기면 10골씩 줬거든? 하루에 100골 맥시멈으로 해가지고. 근데 지금은 무슨 업적 점수를 달성을 해야지 주는데, 그게 방식이 게임을 게임을 키고서 한 시간만큼 준대요. 그래갖고 지금 막 매크로랑 그러고 엄청 많대. 밧줄 메타에 매크로에 뭐 엉망진창인가 봐. 와, 내 뚝배기. 왜 시스템을 그렇게 바꿨을까? 죽었다고 복창해라. 게임에서 접속시간 이벤트를 한다는 것은 한 개 뺏겼어.
I've almost got you now.
도박이라니요.
Interesting.
죽었다.
Could have been anyone.
아이 제가 중간에 도둑질 손 5개 띄워갖고 사기쳐서 그래.
right? Let's go again.
I'm not done.
쟤는 내 카드를 엉망진창으로 만드는 걸로 먹고 사는 앤가 봐. 또 다 가져가. 이번 판에 내 주사위 한번 섞을 것 같은데. 아, 값을 더했어.
How'd you like that? This will do.
못 버틸 것 같은데. 아, 한 개 모자랐다. 살려줘. 이긴 것 같은데?
A few blows from death now, stranger.
This will be over soon. Good game.
개 못해.
I have had it.
로키의 기회야. 정도는 해줘야지 어디 가서 노스스톤 한다고
Not
하지.
stand for it. Rob me of my coin. Rob me of my house. To hell with it. Rob me of my wife. But may God strike you where you stand if you rob me of my pie.
What is this about God and pies?
Someone stole my pie, and I, a skilled sniffer, am going to weed that pie thief out.
All for a piece of pie.
It is no ordinary pie. My pies top any other pies, and the blasted pie thief knows it. Oh, the smell. Oh, the smell! The thief went down this road! Come out, thief! I know you're here. I can smell my pie. The thief should not be far. Oh, I will find that scoundrel.
Fragrant of melted butter. Comforting. Oh.
Aha! The thief came by. I am on the trail. My pie is near. My nose does not lie.
사람 코로 저게 가능해?
Thief! The coy sweetness of berries. I smell it. Oh, the thief must be near now. I recognize my pie's allure to any nose. Come out! Come out! The aroma of a pastry baked just right. The thief is near! Caught, scoundrel! Now, give my delicious pie back.
Delicious? Your pie was blander than my late father's face.
What did you put in my pie? The smell, this aroma. It's never produced such an effect before.
I added some honey. It'll enhance the berries by a bit.
Good God. It does enhance the sweet smell. This is remarkable. Unheard of. A miracle.
아니 파이에다가 꿀을 안 넣었으면 대체 뭘로 만든 거야?
It seems like this child would make an extraordinary baker. And Jorvik could use one less thief.
Well, does smell spectacular. You have a keen sense for the culinary arts, child. You want a job?
God's piss of luck! Thank you so much. You won't regret it. I have so many ideas.
Stop stealing the pies.
Oh, thank you for your help. Come by my stall, should you have a craving for pie.
I must be careful now.
창고로 들어가는 길. 오케스트라인데? 이건 뭐지?
Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
You must be the dockmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Lufina? What business do you have with them?
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
A manor. Hjor and Lufina have done well for themselves.
예의가 살아있으시더라고요. 다 잠겨있는데 어디로 들어가는 걸까? 이게 있다라는 건 이쪽에 있네. 휘몰아치는 죽음. 이름은 있어 보이는데 도리깨는 별론 것 같아. 나갈 땐 당당하게.
Miksi sä sitä essat niin makiera tänne? 여기 먹는 거는 뭐 금방이네. 아니 이걸 못 올라간다고? 어이없네. 말 진짜 크다. 그래서 뛰는 곳이 어디죠? 그렇게 뛰어야만 했을까?
your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
They can try.
도대체 왜 이렇게 다니는 거야?
Are you going to enter the water or not? No, the waters are too cold.
Baptized, the bigger business will be.
One does not receive the Holy Spirit under the watchful eye of God simply to improve trade.
That man needs a push, or a good scare. That man needs a push, or a good scare.
A moment in frozen water is a minor bit of suffering for a lifetime serving the Great Father. Do it.
One cannot become one of God's children without going through the proper ritual.
No, I have avoided the water for weeks, and I do not intend to freeze this Yule.
No wonder people avoid your market stall. You positively reek.
I have a delicate body. The cold will take the life out of me. I have a delicate body. The cold will take the life out of me.
Mrs. Deus manifestat arbitrum.
때려지 됐다.
A moment in frozen water is a minor bit of suffering for a lifetime serving the Great Father. Do it.
여기 있던 애 밀어서 넣는 거 아니야?
A moment in frozen water is a minor bit of suffering for a lifetime serving the Great Father. Do it. A moment in frozen water is a minor bit of suffering for a lifetime serving the Great Father. Do it. A moment in frozen water is a minor bit of suffering for a lifetime serving the Great Father. Do it.
I have a delicate body. The cold will take the life out of me.
There you go.
Cold! Cold! The ice waves are taking me! Save! Oh. Hey! This is not so bad.
Good God, at last. I hereby baptize you in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit within us all. You are now a child of God.
So, is this it?
It is. Go forth and walk his holy steps, new child.
If his steps go to the market, then so be it. But first, I could go for a nice swim.
이 날씨에?
I've done enough. Are you not cold?
This water is great!
물에 한 번 담그잖아.
Aid me. Be my eyes. Here, this is their home. The place has been ransacked. And this body, it's not Hjor or Lufna. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something. There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood, no body. Which way did they go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues. Lufna!
Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
Can we deal with this later? It's not safe here.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
Poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where's Hjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet. This way. They are still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
야, 너무 대놓고 가는 거 아니야? 야! 야, 나 걸릴 것 같아. 너만 살면 다야? 아, 얘가 나 쳐다보잖아! 아, 진짜. 아, 이 닭은 왜 이래? 번쩍하는 게 기절 수치가 높아. 아, 시민이 죽었다고요? 화살로 반격했는데 시민이 죽었다고.
I do not see any others. Let's keep moving.
This way.
Let's go.
I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor. Your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you.
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council? Hjor is on the council.
That works in our favor. Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek.
Yes, we are nearly there. There's Hjor. Hjor! Look who has come.
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It's good to find you well, Jor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. 3 figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Hjor.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home.
이게 뭘 아무나 막 지르고 다닌다고?
Needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to him, Hjor. He has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Rishie's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the 3 of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I will need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
뭐지? 얘 얼굴을 왜 이렇게 오래 잡지? 쟤도 꿍꿍이가 있나?
Every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Faravid, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Cure.
아니 저렇게 화면 오래 잡을 이유가 없잖아.
The likes of which I did not approve.
King Rishia, I am Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Well, Eivor of the Raven Clan, as you can see, I'm in the middle of something. Hjor, perhaps for lack of better judgment, deems it necessary that you interrupt. Why?
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Lufina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drengr. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I have seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want. Not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I will rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Hjor, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said. We don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come. I will take you back to Lufina. She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Riche will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay between the 3 of us.
If you need a steady hand, I'll be ready to serve when the time comes.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
이 시대에 동양인이 왜 있냐고요? 뭐 어떻게 하다 보니까 넘어왔나 보죠.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. And you as well. You have made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts, the Gospels, Ecclesiastes, the Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where's the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I will try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The dockmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Richier demanded it. The dockmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I will have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the
이미
merchants'
털고
wares.
왔는데.
I will get started at once. No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I will return when I find something.
확실히 스토리 진행하니까 레벨이 팍팍 오르네. 업타임을 왜 거기다 해요? 뭐 이집트에서도 넘어오고 그러는데 동양에서 올 수도 있지. 많이 찍었어. 스토리 얼마나 진행된 거냐고요? 그래도 한 3분의 2 이상은 하지 않았을까? 형 구하는 게 거진 끝물인 것 같은데. 다음 거요? 글쎄요. 다중 퀘스트. 아, 코앞이네. 오늘 여기까지 하죠. 아, 이거 제가 무식한 거 아니에요? 사펑 저까지 와우 찍목한다고? 그저까지 만렙을 못 찍... 아, 하긴 만렙 찍는데 12시간 걸린다 그랬나? 뭐 어차피 뭐 할 게임은 많으니까요. 엔딩 보고 생각하죠. 잡시다. 안녕히 주무세요. 네, 들어가세요.